You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help the team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Houston.
Oh, wow. Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
And stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Over Leonard. No good. A bit long that time. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And stolen by Leonard. Driving inside, kicks it to George. There's the triple, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
5 to shoot. Allen with it. Harden picks him up. And Nurkic throws it down.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Booker against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Booker. George outside. Powell outside. The 3-ball. Here's Zubac. Back to George. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant, the pass to Booker. Nurkic with the ball. Back to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Nurkic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Powell off the drive. Leonard for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Leonard's got 8.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Back to Booker. Durant against Leonard. Durant surveying the D. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. The 3. And the Clippers miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. George against Allen. And the jam by George.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Over Nurkic. Zubac's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Durant. Driving to the basket, and Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
On the wing, Harden. Booker defending. And then Harden with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Booker on the tape. And Booker with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Good. Harden's got 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got P.J. Tucker. He's out there with Mason Plumlee. Terrence Mann is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Boston in a 2-guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
To the paint. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got his first bucket in this one.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open team.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Beal against Westbrook. Pass to Lee. Out to Beal. Gordon outside. Beal against Westbrook. And then Beal with the dunk.
Just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee. Here's Boston. Three-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Beal left side. Here's Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Beal against Westbrook. Pass to Tucker. Here's Mann. Three-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. Here's Lee. Misses the three. The Clippers in the lead. Now here's Plumlee. Outside Tucker. Lets it go from deep. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Okogie. Pounded by Westbrook. For 3. Gordon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Beal from outside. And the Suns get another 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Westbrook drives. Here's Tucker. Sends it home from three-point land. Tucker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Eubanks, the pass to Lee. Gordon with it. Back to Lee. It's Beal on the wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Westbrook against Beal. Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. Takes one from 10 feet. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, Russell Westbrook can make about any shot, and he's consistent at knocking down these particular looks.
Here's Beal. That one off the back iron and out. Now Westbrook. Here's Tucker. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Booker in at point guard.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And Nurkic throws it down.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Lee on the wing. Back to Booker. Shoots over Harden. Ooh, drills the leaner. Booker's got 8 points.
You talk about a guy who's exceeded expectations coming in. Booker looks like the real deal.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nurkic, a screen on Leonard. Durant, pass to Lee. Booker surveying the floor. Back to Lee. Pass to Allen. For three, Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard, left side. To the middle. Back to George. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Allen. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant against Powell. 4 on the clock. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker attacking. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Durant takes it in, and Durant with the big finish.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Takes it inside. Leonard for 3, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Okogie comes in for Durant. Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Okogie, the pass to Eubanks. Beal outside. Pass to Okogie. Back to Beal. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute 4 left in the third. Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. Here's Boston. Takes a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. Gordon outside. Out to Beal. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 8.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Here's Tucker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Clippers lead by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lee. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They get it back. Here's Eubanks. Back to Lee. Here's Beal, and he drives in. And a missed layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Booker. Here's the 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Powell outside. Zubats finds Powell. Back to Zubats. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Durant, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Booker.
LA foul. James Harden.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Lee on the wing. This one for three. Rebound by the Clippers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They retain possession. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The kick to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Ball to Phoenix.
Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Lee. Now covers. And the basket by Lee.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now here's Harden. Going inside. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
On target from range.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Nurkic a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Lee. Outside for Booker. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
We all know Paul George.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Booker, the pass to Allen. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. Takes the three. Paul George pulls down the board.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with a screen on Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And it's
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
Any hopes of a comeback?
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
for three. Booker. That shot, no good. Here are the Clippers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell with it. from deep. The shot comes out.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите
deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Outside Jones. They get the rebound. On the wing, Jones. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Irving. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Irving looking around. Outside, Green. Jones from outside. The rebound by Allen.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Cleveland. Outside for Green. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Garland for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving, the pass to Green. Doncic on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound. And here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Irving attacking. Doncic finds Irving. And he buries his first look.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. He launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Garland.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
.119 left in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I've played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Jones, his shot is good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now here's Garland. Yet to see a basket. Off target from outside.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
From deep, Mitchell. Lively grabs a miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. George Niang out there with Max Strus. Then it's Thompson, then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point. Oh, you gotta love George Niang's nickname, the minivan. One you don't hear very often. Pretty clever.
Yeah, he gets it from being a little bit slow up and down the court, but he gets you there in good time. But let's be real, none of his teammates want to have to guard him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, Porter guy.
The free throw drops for Williams. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So, look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Pass to Powell. Now here's Williams. Right wing. Powell outside. Into the lane. Williams with it. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Strus up top. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Strus has got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Drive by Curry. Williams in the post. Defended by Niang. Williams' shot is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Yep, count it. LeVert's got his second basket.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Thompson, a screen on Hardaway. LeVert attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hardaway against LeVert. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Here he goes. Pass to Williams. Hardaway against Thompson. Here's Exum from the arc. 6 to shoot. And the Mavericks, another three.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Porter the pass to Thompson. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Strus. Unloads. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Williams. Here we go, all alone. Here's Niang. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's now only a 5-point Dallas lead. Dallas has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. The kick out to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Williams knocks down the 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Niang a screen. The drive by Porter. And that one good. Porter's got his first basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Exum passes to Williams. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Outside Hardaway. From 18 feet away. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. Thompson with a screen. There's the 3. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5. Fires from way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. A big-time effort for Grant Williams, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Grant Williams, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Outside Jones. Launches it. The shot off that time. Jones has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Inside for the lead. Here's Thompson, and they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Right side Jones. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
LeVert passes to Strus. Niang outside. Back to Strus. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Strus has got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Right side Irving. Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
LeVert attacking, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Outside for Green. The three is up. He buries it from three. He's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Okoro. Green covering. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Doncic deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Jones. Garland against Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Out to Powell. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Garland for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the 3-point answer.
Hardaway against Mitchell. Outside Hardaway. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Garland for 3. Drains the triple. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Dallas has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Powell. Outside, Williams. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside for Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the third. Buries it from 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Here's Exum. He has 6. Rejected by Allen. Now Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Curry. And a deep 3 from Garland. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top. They lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Substitution on the court.
Garland scanning the floor. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Irving, that's good. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Mobley finds Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic outside. Outside for Green. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Kicks it to Doncic. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Allen a screen. Okoro passes to Garland. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Clock at 4. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Kicks it to Doncic. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland on D. The lead is 2. Doncic passes to Lively. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Mitchell. There's a minute 34 left in the game. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving, that's good.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
And he's able to get it back. Pass to Mobley. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Irving with it. Here's Lively. Shot clock at 6. Doncic. Count it, and the foul. That one on Mitchell.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Here's Doncic. Garland against Irving. Back to Green. Here's Jones, and there's the drive. It's good!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And so it's the Cavaliers who Movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot more to slow down Valanciunas. He powers right through those guys.
Allen on the wing. McCollum with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Puts up a 3. And Jonas Valanciunas again. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
And don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. McCollum against Booker. Williamson with a screen on Booker. There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Here's Lee, defended by Jones. Booker attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
And so he hits both. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent. Such a luxury to have McCollum be able to play both guard spots. So not just a scorer, solid passer too, about 3 assists for his career.
Durant with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Lee on the wing, outside Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant drives in. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Coming off a Suns make. Shot's good by McCollum.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by 12. .29 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by Booker. Allen outside. The three. Nurkic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Pass to Ingram. Booker against McCollum. Back to Ingram. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as the first quarter wraps. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Nasir Little out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Beal. No points so far. Nice shot by Okogie.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Nance with a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up top. And Nance with the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Beal, the pass to Gordon. With the drive, here's Okogie. He puts up a three. Here's Bol, and he converts the layup. Bol's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Beyond the arc, and another three for New Orleans.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Beal, the pass to Okogie. Back to Beal. He takes it in. That shot is off. Nice D from Nance. New Orleans has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he picks up, BA. He picks up a few scores around the basket, grab a couple of dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so a very versatile forward.
Here's Alvarado following the score by Phoenix. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Bol.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gordon on the take. Pass to Okogie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Okogie's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Marshall. He's scoreless. Just 4 to shoot. Bull grabs the board. The Suns trailing. Gordon down low. Alvarado defending.
Pelicans foul. Marshall. First personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the second period. And that one's good. Bull.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Pass to Hawkins. 4-3. Can't hit that one. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to Beal. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Now here's Alvarado, pounded by Beal. Pass to Hawkins. Three-pointer. And again, no good by New Orleans. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Gordon. Beal outside. And there's the screen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
New Orleans in the lead. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, is pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Pass to Lee. Booker against McCollum. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Allen against Ingram. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Valanciunas. And Williamson throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. McCollum's shot is off. The Suns leading. And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Booker. Allen outside. Here's the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Allen's got 6.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Shot from the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Booker finds Allen. On the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gordon, the pass to Bowl. Alvarado with a steal. Nance with it. Beal picks him up. And Nance with the slam.
Agility from Larry Nance Jr., so that helped out.
Beal surveying the D. Gordon outside. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Here's Marshall. Still without a bucket. Counted from distance.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. It's Little on the wing. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Nance for the tie. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Exquisite move off the dribble from Eric Gordon. No way to guard that.
From outside the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Substitution on the court.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Beal against McCollum. Beal, the pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. Beal's got 8 points.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
There's McCollum with the 3. He's off on that one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Throws it up high. Williamson misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Williamson. Jones with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. There's McCollum with the 3. He drops it from range.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Allen with a screen on Williamson. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
To the inside. Some room here for Jones. Nails the wide open jumper.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
On the take, Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. Durant owning the inside.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Jones with the ball. Beal picks him up. Pass to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Booker. Plenty of daylight on that job.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
McCollum looks around. The three from Valanciunas. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Beal left side. Over Jones. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Durant. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Beal against Jones. Now Beal. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. Love seeing Jones do the hard work for the big bucket, delivering here for his team.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Allen with a screen on Williamson. Durant, pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
McCollum finds Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas. Good chance here for Ingram. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Booker with it. On the wing, Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker.
Court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Here's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Garland surveying the D to the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Now, this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Garland attacking. Allen kicks to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's George. In the corner, Powell with it. Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Lets a floater go. And staying with the play, Allen.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. In the corner, Powell with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Harden, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
That puts them in the lead. Garland's got 5 now.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Leonard, again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That one good for 2.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now, here is Harden. Outside for George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Harden with the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
The pass to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. He has 6.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now, here is Harden. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Powell. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And a deep 3 from Garland. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 8.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
From deep, Harden. Cavaliers with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Garland against Harden. 6 to shoot. Garland attacking. Count that bucket.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard inside, working on Niang. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue, Doris, to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
Harden against Porter. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Now here's LeVert. Shoots over Zubac. The putback. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. George with the bucket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Strus finds Niang. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good. Westbrook. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's LeVert. Yep, it counts. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
That 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
And Porter, here we go. Over Westbrook. Porter, no luck.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile and guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. Pass to Tucker. At the elbow, Westbrook. The 3. Austin, no good. Cavaliers leading. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Hits the three-point bomb. Tucker's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And Thompson throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Strus passes to Thompson. Niang with the ball. He's against Tucker. Rebounded by Tucker. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. And it's good, 2 points.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. A nice interior finish.
Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. To the paint, Plumlee with the steal. Here's Mann. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
LeVert from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mann. Misses the three. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Westbrook against Porter. Screen by Niang. For three. Porter, no luck. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, up by 3. And now, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got George Niang. Karis LeVert is out there with Porter. Then it's Thompson, and it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And there it is for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about 2 things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
To me, Karis LeVert has tons of upside. This is a 6'7" guard with an outstanding skill set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. Mitchell, he's checked in for LeVert. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Fires for 3. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. George with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Good on the three-point shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Tucker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A kick out to Mobley. Into the lane. Shoots over Tucker. Mobley with a nice move there. Mobley's got 8.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
The pass to Tucker. Here's Boston. Lets it go with a 3. Tucker can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Garland, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
A nice shot by Tucker.
The ability to create shots off the dribble. This may be his area of greatest improvement. Tucker's worked on that.
Garland against Westbrook. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Shot clock at 6. And easy 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He ends up dropping in. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with power. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Garland, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Cavaliers trailing. Mobley up top. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's tipped. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here to take the lead. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Basket counts.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Mitchell right side. Leonard with the steal. Right side, George. Leonard inside. Covered by Mitchell. Passes it to Powell. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All three levels are part of his game. That time goes to the three ball.
Down low. And it's Mitchell missing. Clippers leading by 6. Harden kicks to Powell. Back to Harden. Launches a three. And another three for the Clippers.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. There's Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
And here's Harden. Zubac, a screen on Garland. Harden scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. For three, Mitchell. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Garland against Harden. Kicks it to Powell. It's George on the wing. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it again. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Impossible to stop the putback, and he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Harden left side. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Your coaches always talk when you're guarding James Harden, keep your hands out of the cookie jar. The defender just can't help themselves. He goes to the foul line with a chance to make 3.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Pass to Powell. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Clippers lead by 13.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Harden against Garland. Now Harden.
Both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. A clear look from McCollum. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Six on the shot clock. Another three for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
First quarter of play, a minute in. There's McCollum with the three. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Green for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Green's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Jones. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. Right side Ingram. Pass to Jones. McCollum on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Doncic. Back to Jones. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram with a deep three. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Irving.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. They grab their own miss. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Another one from distance. He's hot. And they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
McCollum against Doncic. Ingram with a screen on Doncic. There's McCollum with the 3. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 8.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Irving, the pass to Jones. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. For 3, McCollum. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Dallas on D. It's a 5-point game. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Outside Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Ingram. And the shot is good off the backboard. 5 points in the game.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green for three, and the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And yep, it's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Najee Marshall is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Hawkins in at the two guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from three for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
Well, Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Now here's Hardaway. No points yet. Yes, it's good.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Pass to Alvarado. Over to the wing. Takes a three. Called in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to Hardaway. From downtown. They get it again. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's all from three-point range. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Exum knocks down the long J. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Nance left side. For three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry with it, guarded now by Alvarado. Powell outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the Mavericks, another three.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Alvarado outside. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Pass to Hawkins, over to the left wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Exum. He has 6. The kick out, Curry. Knocks it loose. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nance for 3. to the left side wing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Mavericks leading. Here's Hardaway. Nance pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the right side. Wide open look. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Exum passes to Hardaway. Powell sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. Here's Hawkins. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Now here's Alvarado. Still no points. From the corner. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Outside Hardaway. The kick out to Williams. Hardaway, a good look. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5. Here's Lively. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 10 points.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum looking it over. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Jones against Irving. Driving in. Jones finds Doncic. Back to Jones. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Green. 12 points for him. Doncic, count it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allow Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Here's Lively. No made baskets yet. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
New Orleans calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And the Mavericks with some changes. Here's Alvarado. Nance right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Marshall. Takes the three. Now pulls it in.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Williams passes to Hardaway. Back to Williams. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Marshall. Lets it go from deep. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Hardaway finds Williams. Williams with the screen for three. Hardaway. And the Mavericks, another three.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Alvarado outside. This one for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Alvarado defending. Powell passes to Exum. Back to Powell. Pass to Exum. To the middle. And the basket by Curry.
So good at figuring out ways to get inside. Seth Curry working on improving this part of his game.
Now here's Alvarado. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nance with a screen on Curry. Alvarado with it. Picked up by Powell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now here's Alvarado. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Exum. 9 points in the game. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Talk about a timely try.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's McCollum at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kept alive. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Williamson inside, defended by Jones. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Outside Jones. Outside for Irving. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Pelicans making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Jones. He takes it in. Doncic finds Green. Back to Doncic. Outside for Green to take the lead. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
That one's good for 2.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Doncic on the take. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Doncic with it. Pass to Lively. Doncic against McCollum. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Murphy.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Green. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Doncic against McCollum. Inside. Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. From deep. Drops in the 3. 27 points for him.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Doncic up top. McCollum defends. Green, the pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. And here's Green from the arc. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Williamson with a screen on Doncic. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
There's McCollum with the 3. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And now we've got an intentional foul. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Doncic against McCollum. Now Doncic. Down low. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
For 3, McCollum. And Good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. And he buries it. And that one brings them within one.
The defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's New Orleans with it to tie it up.
This matchup, these rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. And George gets it to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Lee outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Lee. He dishes it to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And George gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Leonard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Now, here's George. He's got 5 over Allen. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No problem knocking that one down.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Harden. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Outside for George. Takes the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. KD on the wing. Booker looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Over Harden. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That one goes in. George has got 7 points in the game.
And sticking with his shot, Paul George willing that ball in.
Booker with it. George picks him up. Durant the pass to Allen. Here he goes. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
At the line for 2.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Booker dishes to Nurkic. Durant inside. He's covered by Leonard. Lee kicks to Booker. Allen outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Powell against Booker. Passes it to Zubats. Here's George. Good D by Lee.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Booker. Back to Lee. Booker outside. Fires at the elbow. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Harden surveying the D. Cracks in the tray. Harden's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
On the wing, Lee, guarded by Powell, shoots it. KD's shot is off. Harden outside. Back to Powell. He got it up. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Nasir Little. Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Okogie in a power forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest, but ultimately you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s, so you took pride in that, and I think some of that pride has gone away.
Beal, yes, that goes in.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Westbrook against Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the seed on that possession.
And the pass to Tucker. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Beal against Westbrook. Pass to Bol. Driving in. Beal gets a wide-open look. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Bol's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Pass to Man. Clock at 6. Passes it to Tucker. They get the rebound. There's the pass to Boston. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
2 minutes remaining.
Bull setting the pick for me inside, and the dunk by Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tucker. Here's Mann from past the arc. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's a Kogi. Outside for Beal. Outside Gordon. Takes it inside. Outside Beal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And it's Little finishing it off.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Austin the pass to Westbrook. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
Out to Lee. Allen against Zubac. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Outside Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard for the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. A chance now to send it up. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way. Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Out to Lee. Dishes it to KD. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Powell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 1. Leonard finds Harden. A three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. For 3, Booker trains the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
George with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. George has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Allen outside. And he drives in. Out to KD. Allen outside. Back to Durant. Over in the corner. Lee from deep three-point land. Durant from distance. What a shot.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 12 points in just the second half. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The drive by Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Fires from the wing. And the Suns get it back. Passes a little.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Harden. And it's Gordon missing. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind.
Finishing with scores. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
There's Beal with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 7. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
The Suns leading 3-on-3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Basket good. He's got 9.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Man passes to Tucker. Here's Boston. No good on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. The pass to Okogie. The wide open shot by Little. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Tucker. Westbrook. And Westbrook is right there.
Westbrook hitting the offensive glass with a purpose. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Good work there as it goes.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Westbrook. There's the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Suns on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Substitution on the court.
Nurkic is out there with Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Booker kicks to KD. On the wing, Lee fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lee's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Booker against Harden. Booker the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, George. Powell, the pass to George. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden, no good. Phoenix leading by 7. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Booker outside. The leader. Again, Phoenix.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 10.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead back up to 10 now for Phoenix. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. The inside. Powell's there. Shot clock at 5. Good work defensively by Harden. Clippers trail by 7. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Booker dishes to Durant. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
Durant kicks to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Booker outside. Allen for 3. The offensive rebound. Lee outside. And here's Booker from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Westbrook drives in. Outside for George. Huge basket to tie the game. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone. And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Lee. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's Leonard missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. A three ball. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
George passes to Powell. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by one. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, they're going to have to foul intentionally here and just hope for some missed free throws. And even if they get them, I don't think there's enough time left for a comeback.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. We're scoring. Two teams here that really like to set things up.
Could not agree with you more. These teams are comfortable maxing out the shot clock. They like an older, slower style of play, but they can be effective doing that. It's much different than what we're accustomed to with how fast teams play in today's game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The wide open look here for Garland, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now, here's Garland. The kick out to Mobley. There's the triple. Garland, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic against Garland. The tray. And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From the arc. No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doncic against Garland. The 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Doncic outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. And here's Garland for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. It's an 8-point differential. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Doncic kicks to Green. Out to Doncic. Mitchell against Irving. 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Here's Lively. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And that one's good, Irving.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Doncic kicks to Jones. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 15.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The three from Garland. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Williams. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Exum in at the 3. Outside, Porter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. To the paint. Great D that time from Powell.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
The kick out to Williams. Hardaway dishes to Williams. Curry against Porter. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here's Exum. Defense right on him. Ball's knocked loose. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. And finished off by Exum.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Thompson kicks to Strus. Passes it to Niang. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Like you've heard people say, it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
And Levert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Mavericks leading by 11. 1:51 left here in the second. It's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Curry attacking. Exum passes to Hardaway. Exum deciding where to go with it. On to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
Down low. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Thompson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Porter against Curry. Powell with a screen on Porter. And Curry, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And there's the drive. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Porter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Exum. Defended by Strus. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there. Porter against Curry. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Niang out there with Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And a wide open look for Porter. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Dallas leading by 12. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Allen, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Allen showing you his craftiness, adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
And Allen drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Outside Garland. The Cavaliers with another miss. Dallas leading by 15. Outside Irving. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. And the basket is good.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Curry with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. Dallas leading by 13. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Hardaway gets it to go.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 17 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Williams, a screen on Garland. Curry finds Williams. Mobley with the block. Okoro with it. Now defended by Exum. Releases. Okoro shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field.
And Powell is a tomahawk jammer. I mean, when he gets a head of steam behind him, he's ready to throw it down.
Garland, that's for 2. Offline from the top of the key.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Hardaway. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on it.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Now, here's Exum. Not a lot of room. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Exum. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell. Hardaway is out there with Curry. Then it's Williams. And it's Exum in at the small forward spot. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Okoro's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic against Garland. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro driving to the basket. And Okoro throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 19 points.
Defenses try to rough Garland up, and, man, it rarely works.
Mitchell against Irving. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Doncic going to work.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic against Garland. Shot on the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Garland. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's the pick. Doncic with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Now Cleveland shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Moving against Garland. Back to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic passes to Lively, and he goes in for the dunk.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Mavericks on the break.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And Okoro pulls it down. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Doncic. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
So no problem.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
Now here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Here's Ingram. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Lee. Rejected by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Count it. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Here's McCollum. And another basket for New Orleans.
C.J. McCollum has some nasty handles. Tremendous at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Allen outside. Durant drives in. Pass to Allen. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Allen outside. Top of the key. And that one's good.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
And that one's good. Ingram. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Booker. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Allen, the pass to Booker. Back to Allen. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. He can't hit that time. Nurkic with some nice D. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Valanciunas with it. Nurkic picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
That little pump fake from Valanciunas can be deadly. The defender had to respect it.
And Valanciunas drops them both. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. Williamson with a screen on Booker. Connects from downtown. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
McCollum with it. 7 points in the game. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
For 3, Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Trey Murphy out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Beal finds Bull. Back to Beal. Outside Bull. There's the triple. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Nance, the pass to Hawkins. Softly drops in the floater. Hawkins has gotten his first points in this one.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Pure from three-point range. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Alvarado. No points yet. Pass to Hawkins. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Outside Bull. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Suns lead by 2.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Quick catch and shoot from Nazir Little, giving the D no time to react.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Beal right side. Here's Okogie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Alvarado with it. Guarded now by Bull. Back to Alvarado. Let's go with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Okogie. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fires the three. Gordon can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
It's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Nance against Bull. Here's Alvarado, and he lays it up and in. And it's a three-point Pelican lead.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first half. Shot is good by Gordon.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Sinks that one from the post. 16 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. Back to Beal. Pass to Gordon. Out to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Marshall. And another three for New Orleans. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. And here's Gordon from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Gordon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1. Booker, the pass to Lee. The kick to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And Kevin Durant, so long, you have to leave your feet to contest his shot, but that's how he gets you.
Second free throw, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. And the Suns shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New Orleans on D. Pass to Lee. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. McCollum taking his time here. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. McCollum. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Left side, Booker. On the take, Booker. The kick to Durant. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Smitty, looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
Durant earning those 2 points.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Lee. 5 to shoot. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in.
14 foul.
Outside Booker. Nurkic, a screen on McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Booker finds Nurkic. Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
KD has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
Booker against McCollum. Ingram on the wing. They need this. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Booker against McCollum. Pass to Lee. Now Nurkic. Here's Lee. It's Booker on the wing. Stolen by Jones. Good on the shot. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
Herb Jones with great balance on that shot. Loves when he plays inside.
And the Suns call time here. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Suns.
First one falls.
Drafted late in the first round, Little has shown very quickly that he can be a key player in any team's rotation.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pelicans have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And stolen by Bull. Gordon outside. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. And the Suns lead by 6.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Pass to Nance. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Alvarado, and another basket for New Orleans.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now Alvarado. Pass to Hawkins. For the tie. The shot no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Suns on top, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Larry Nance is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Beal. Alvarado defending. Beal attacking. And the layup is good off the glass.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. 18 feet out, and it's Phoenix with another.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
McCollum against Allen. Valanciunas, he's open. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc. It's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Outside Durant. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. It's stolen by Ingram.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Valanciunas finds Ingram to take the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
He's so good at scoring inside. You know Valanciunas can get to the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 2-point game. Durant with a screen on McCollum. Here's Booker. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Williamson passes to McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Shoots. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Booker. Booker! Just shredding the D.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Inside, here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Knocked away and stolen by Jones. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Big shot by Herb Jones in a big moment.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on McCollum. Booker, pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Williamson with a screen on Booker. McCollum way outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum against Booker. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Oh, a high-volume score for just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Pass to Williamson. An easy two on the layup.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
To the middle. Booker surveying the D. Lets it fly from 18. Yes!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Durant against Williamson. Here comes Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. The putback.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a 5. Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
Here's Durant. Oh, it falls!
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this comes down to whether they want to go.
Nice!
A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
In the corner, Powell with it. Outside, George. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Garland. Paul George making his last shot. And it's in there.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
It's Harden with the drive.
And on the drive, Harden is so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here, they've become a competitive contender over the past few seasons, and it all has to do with the ownership, and that shift has been fruitful for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game at his peak. Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen. And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now Garland. James Harden missing on the 3. And here is Garland. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The shot by Powell, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Good on the triple.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Garland against Harden. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Leonard. George has got his second bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Garland with the bucket.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for the Clippers.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Garland surveying the D. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 11.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Right side George. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shot by George, wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 13.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Harden against Garland. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Allen. From deep. Another miss by Garland. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Harden right side. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Plumlee out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's man in at the 3, the small forward. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Russell Westbrook. It's LeVert with the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
A nice shot by Tucker.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
It's LeVert with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Clippers trail by 3. Austin the pass to Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
So active to score from a number of spots, but when Westbrook gets to the inside, he can do damage.
LeVert kicks to Niang. Crafty move. The putback. Boston grabs the miss. LA's won 4 assists from outside the arc tonight. And the dunk by Westbrook.
He's just a terror in transition is Russell Westbrook, exploding past the defense with that speed.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt us to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Porter passes to Niang. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
And Thompson kicks to Niang. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Porter, here we go. And that one, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Another one falls for the Clippers.
You think Russ is going to attack the rim, and then he gets the opening and drains the mid-range.
LeVert from outside. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
.112 left in the first half. From deep 3-point territory, Tucker can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 4. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
There's a minute left to play here in the half. And that one is good. Strus has got his first 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Westbrook passes to Mann. And Tucker has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tucker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's where Tucker likes to set up camp. He's in those short corners, and he knows what to do with it.
Here's Porter. Plumlee with some nice D. Clippers trail by 3. Westbrook dishes to Tucker. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Plumlee. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Cavaliers shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. It's Powell on the wing. LeVert defending. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. And now okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got LeVert. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then it's Porter, and it's Thompson in at the center position. LeVert kicks to Strus. Now Niang trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hey, Brent, with his skill set, Norman Powell is the type of player that could fit on any team.
Yeah, so effective at playing off the ball, and he's a good source of instant offense when he gets that opportunity. He could be a 3-level scorer.
Powell against LeVert. Right block shot. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And here's Harden for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Kept alive, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The kick out to Porter. Driving the lane. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Niang's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Leonard. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Garland against Harden. Right side, Garland. Mitchell with it. Powell's there. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Harden the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
Mobley a screen on Harden. The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Zubats. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Man gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Garland against Westbrook. 1:07 left in the third. The pass to Boston. 5 on the clock. Here's Mann. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Westbrook against Garland. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Garland finds Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Westbrook against Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Clippers leading by 4. George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Garland the pass to Mobley. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And George kicks to Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Driving inside. And the rejection by Zubats. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. On defense, the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Mitchell passes to Okoro. And he uses the glass on the layup. Okoro's got his first basket.
And Okoro can make some really difficult finishes.
It's Powell with the drive. The three from George. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And a deep three from Garland. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And here's Harden for three. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Leonard against Mobley. At the elbow, it's George. Allen left side. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. And he lays it straight in. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's the three. Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Leonard. And here's Garland for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, finishing up that play with some authority. Allen gets inside to convert on the putback.
It's Harden with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Harden against Garland. He takes it in. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Harden gets the bucket.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And here's Garland for 3.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Harden against Garland. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside for George. Leonard looking over the floor. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Now, here's Garland. To the middle. Here's a Kuro.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now here's McCollum. To the inside. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's McCollum. Right side Ingram. Pulls it from the corner. Got it.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team. Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And he nails the 3rd.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McCollum against Doncic. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Outside for Irving. Williamson against Jones. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Irving. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Outside for Irving. No good from outside. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Valanciunas. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Valanciunas with it. Out to the wing. Williamson passes to Valanciunas.
To talk about big boy muscle, Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he dunks it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Doncic against McCollum. Outside Jones. Green in the post. He's scoreless. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. for three. McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 7. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Puts it up. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Here's McCollum. And it's Irving with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And he drives in. Outside Jones. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving looking around. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Irving.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And that one's good. Ingram. On the wing, Jones. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Grant Williams out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Exum in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Hardaway. Back to Curry. Hardaway on the wing. 4 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here's Alvarado. The Mavs get their last shot to go. They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Hardaway. Williams with the screen. There's the triple. The Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Curry passes to Powell. Here's Exum. Yet to see a basket. Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Nance with a screen on Curry. The kick out to Nance. Here's Alvarado. Connects from downtown. Alvarado's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Hardaway. Powell sets a screen to the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Williams. 1:51 left in the first half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hardaway. It doesn't go for him. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, the Mavericks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And it's Williams off the drive, and he gets it to go. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Nance outside. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Curry. Pass to Powell. Outside Williams. Powell sets a screen. Fires the three. Williams misses. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now Nance. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hits the trifecta. Hardaway's got 5.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Alvarado. He's covered by Curry. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Hardaway, driving to the basket, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murphy.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
Hardaway hits them both. Got it up. Can't get it to drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Jones, covered by Williamson. And here's Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Down low, out to McCollum, fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Doncic punches it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Williamson with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Dallas is shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Outside, Green. The drive by Irving. Jones from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got 5 points.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
McCollum against Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's got 5. And here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Irving goes in. And here's Doncic outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Nance. Here's Marshall. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Exum.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry gets the bucket.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he can make.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Marshall. Back to Alvarado. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Williams. Curry finds Hardaway. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. All sorts of time, and it's Dallas scoring again.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Marshall. Williams defending. Nance the screen. Marshall passes to Nance. That one drops for him. Nance has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Exum. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Exum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fires from deep. Up again. Powell pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Hardaway. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
From downtown, drains the triple. He's got 5.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jones from outside. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Irving, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Valanciunas finds Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Now here's Williamson. There's the drive. Jones. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
The offensive rebound. Green for three. Gets the three ball to go. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Williamson for three. That shot missing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic with it. To tie it up. No luck on that one.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Outside Jones. There's the three. Outside for Green. Doncic outside. Jones with a screen on Ingram. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Back to McCollum. Puts up a three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Kicks it to Doncic. To take the lead. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Valanciunas.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Now Irving. Tries a 9-footer, and that one drops.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Irving for three. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. For New Orleans, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Valanciunas, money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jones against Irving. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
Both good from the line that time.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
McCollum against Doncic. For three. Oh, nails the triple!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jones finds Irving. Outside for Green. The three. Offline. teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. Durant with the bucket.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Leonard. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
Now here's Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
How did Booker get that to go? This guy is such a great shot maker.
Now Harden. The 3 is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 8.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here's Powell. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Now here's Booker. Allen outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Leonard for 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 8.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's Allen. Got a piece of it. Durant against Leonard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right side Harden. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Zubac passes to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Lee. George defending. Outside Booker. Nurkic with the ball. Harden picks him up. Shot clock at 6, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker finds Allen.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here he goes. And there's a 3-second violation. The Suns have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Lee. from deep. And they'll get another chance. Lee on the wing. Clock at 6. Powell with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Allen. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
P.J. Tucker is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Boston in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Man, the pass to Boston. To the left wing. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And he banks in the layup. Beal's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
No problems knocking that one down. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
Westbrook on multiple occasions has averaged double-digit assists. You know he knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Jacks up a 3. Tucker, no good. The Suns trailing. Beal, the pass to Gordon. Outside Bull. Out to Gordon. 4-3. On target from range. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Tucker. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bull, the pass to Okogie. With the drive. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
That is what you call explosive elevation and a little bit of creativity to boot, Josh Okogie.
There's Plumlee with a 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, Would you support moving the charge circle out of footprint?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Back to Beal. Outside Little, from outside the arc. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Count the basket. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Beal. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Beal's got 6 points.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Here's Bowl. Gets an open look and hits it. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tucker. From outside, off the mark. And Gordon has got the ball here for Phoenix. Tucker, the pass to Boston. Back to Tucker. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You two.
It'll be a jump ball.
Out left to the wing. Wide open. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
You know, sometimes it's about the tireless work ethic of Tucker because he's made himself into a solid shooter.
Beal surveying the D. Gordon on the wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kevin Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Here goes Booker. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 6.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper. And for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers trail. Inside, Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
You see, Kawhi demands that you guard him physically. This guy's so powerful, sometimes it doesn't matter.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Greg.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Pass to Lee. On the wing, Durant. Booker with it. What balance from Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side, Durant. Powell with a steal. Here's George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. George has got 7 points.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Allen outside. Nurkic a screen on George. Allen, the pass to Nurkic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Pass to George. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. An open look for Booker. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Wow, it's good.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Pass to Allen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Booker, the pass to Lee. Shot clock at 5. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, put it in Powell's vicinity and he will finish with authority. That's nice.
On the wing, Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
At his speed, Westbrook somehow still able to scan the floor and find his guys. That's nice.
Gordon finds Bull. Out to Beal. Gordon left side. Pass to Okogie. Over Tucker. Looking to win the run. Out to Gordon. Here's Okogie. And here's Gordon. Now here's Little. Still without a bucket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
And so here are the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Westbrook against Beal. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Durant with it. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lee, the pass to Allen. Nails it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard outside. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender. Norman Powell on the dribble drive. Okay, I see you.
And Durant gets it to go.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Leonard right side. Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Booker, the pass to Lee. Powell brings a double. Outside Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. To the inside, pass to Zubats. Booker against Harden. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Nurkic. For 3, George. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Offensive board. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Harden against Booker. Harden surveying the D. Leonard left side. Lets the 3 fly. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
For 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Back to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
Both free throws good from Booker. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Now George. Driving inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Phoenix has possession. 19-point game. Booker goes in. The kick to Durant. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And here's Harden. teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Jones hits them both. And here's Garland. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And Irving gets it to go.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Count that one.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Now here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Here's Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Mobley. Tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic passes to Irving.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Irving fires from way outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Irving's got 6 points.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Garland for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's Doncic with a drive. Irving against Mitchell. Dallas no good that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fires in the triple.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Mitchell against Irving. The crossover. Mobley with the block. Allen against Jones. Now Garland. Takes it inside. Allen. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Lively. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Okoro. No points so far. It's stolen by Irving. To snap the cold streak. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
Doncic passes to Jones. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 12.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Garland on the drive. The quick crossover. What a move.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Garland. Give him 8. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Garland for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Grant Williams. Seth Curry is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Exum in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Something I appreciate about Caris LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
And here's LeVert for 3. Pure from three-point range. LeVert's got 5 now.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Exum passes to Curry. And there's the drive. It's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And there's the foul. It's on Grant Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Niang, the pass to LeVert. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Outside, Williams. Here's Hardaway. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Cavs trailing. And here's Strus outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Niang with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3, and he buries his first look.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Exum. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Williams' shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Porter. Outside Strus. Outside for Porter. To the wing, right side. Here's Niang, and he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Outside, Williams. Here's Exum on the wing. Curry. 1 2:44 left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Williams no good on that one. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Niang, the pass to Thompson. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Exum. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Strus. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
Free throws dropped for Strus.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hardaway, no good. And here's Strus. Pass to LeVert. From downtown, and the Cavaliers, another 3.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Tristan Thompson. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
The drive by Porter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Cleveland. Porter. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
LeVert passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
LeVert passes to Porter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Jones. From deep, here's Doncic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
LeVert finds Porter. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Dallas. Now Irving. 14 points for him. Jones, the pass to Irving. Outside, Green fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Fires it from 18. Powell passes to Hardaway. Over Mitchell. Again, Hardaway missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Okoro. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the second free throw is good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Williams a screen on Garland. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Outside Curry. Mitchell against Hardaway. Back to Curry. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And the basket by Curry.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Garland for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks leading. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Hardaway's got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lets it fly from 18. Out to Powell. Second chance effort. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. 12 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Hardaway. The shot won't fall. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Seth Curry is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Doncic on the take. No good there. Nice D from Allen. The Cavs trailing. Out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. From deep. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Doncic passes to Exum. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic with it. Luka! Get off me!
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Garland against Doncic. Mobley passes to Okoro. Outside Garland. Shots blocked. Here's Irving. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Here's Okoro. Blocked! And here's Doncic. Jones with a screen on Garland. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Exum. Another shot. Mobley with the block. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green's checked in for Exum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And it's Irving off the drive. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Mobley, right side. The three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Now Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Okoro on the wing. It's stolen by Green. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. 14 feet away. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Allen, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now here's Doncic. The rebound by Garland.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Doncic with it. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16, and he hits the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.